Pozdrav društvo, krećemo za minutu. Dobro večer društvo, dobrodošli u 17. epizodicu Starfielda na FskpZ kanalu Zvezdani dnevnik profesora Kosmositja. Po 17. put uživate u ovom playthrough dugačkom. Nešto sam baš razmišljao preko da sam sinoć govorio, možda danas i završimo, ali nekako, znaš, kako da završimo na neparnom broju, ako već nismo završili na 16. epizodi, onda možda bolje da završimo na 18. Dobro večer, Marko, Miroslave, gospođica Ana, trenutno ne iz garniseru. Gospodin Miško, pozdrav. Kako ste društvo? Konačno malo da se raskladimo, evo pada kišica fino napolju. Spremni smo. Ja sam za divno čudo večeras onako poprilično naspavan, ne znam šta mi je. Tako da ćemo danas da pržimo dalje. Imamo mi tu još dosta stvari da pržimo. Zdravo Željko, dobro večer. Ti si nenaspavana, pa dobro, ti si još uvek u bolnici, jel tako? U sredu si rekla da izlaziš. Da ti neku drugu muku mučiš. O, da. Posle ovog bi trebalo, u stvari ne bi trebalo, nego igramo Separate Ways. Da ti kažem, ne znam da li ćemo večeras ili ćemo sutra završiti. Mislim da smo sa main storyjem blizu. Ali bih voleo da završim ovaj Crimson. Tu fakciju misije i ne znam još šta nam je tu ostalo. Juče smo završili Free Star Collective, postali smo rangeri. Tako da vidjet ćemo šta nas još čeka. Samo nešto da vidim. Aha, neće. Da zaokružimo na 20. Pa dobro, vidim, ne verujem da ćemo baš ići na 20. Ali na kraju, znaš, nikad ne reci nikad, mada male su šanse, realno, za 20, ali vidjet ćemo. Mislim da sam onako baš odigrao, naravno nismo uradili sve, ali ono što meni uvek bitno i pokazao sam, ja mislim, bar što se tiče tih mehanika, pokazao sam sve. Čuli ste već milijardu puta moje mišljenje što se tiče igre. napravit ćemo neki, zaokružit ćemo ovaj playthrough kad bude došao kraj, sa nekom i ocenom i otprilike moj neki odnos sa Starfieldom je love-hate relationship. Pa imat ćemo posle Starfielda, imat ćemo Ada Wong Separate Ways, Resident Evil 4 remake. Ajde, to je neki kao action horror. Ali treba da krenemo i Cyberpunk da igramo i to iz početka da pičimo. Tako da... Dženki, dobroveče, Dženki. Dobroveče, Ivane Čik... O, gospodine Žika. Pa vi, otkad ste se, oženili, vas slabo ima u našem društvu. U prevodu najeboje. Zdravo, Adin. Herr Žika Pavlović. Da. Očekuješ dete? Pa lepo, čestitamo. Čestitamo. Ne znam koje će mene da izabere stvarno. Ja mogu sam da se ženim u video igrama, Nema te Ivane koja se rodila. Nema. Gde si, Muksinjo, ćao. Dobroveče, Jaril. Sims. Pozdrav, Almir. A i tu mi žena nastradala. To vidiš. Igrali smo nedavno Fazmafobiju, pošto je bio taj neki veliki update, uradili su rework svih onih cica-boca što imaš, što koristiš, sad to nešto polako otključavaš, gotovo od svakog onog alata imaš 3 levela. I sve su bolji i bolji, ali to polako otključavaš. Međutim, nisu ništa dodali od levela i recimo od neke mehanikice, ali pre svega levela, tako da odigrali smo jedan stream i to je to. Znaš, sad šta će i kako će. Ako budeš imao prilike, pogledaj poslednji, kucaj tamo u searchu Fazmafobija, nek ti izlista sve klipove, pa pogledaj poslednji. Mislim da smo pre jednom mesec dana, možda nešto malo manje, igrali Fazmafobiju. Baš kad je izašao taj veliki update. Ok, oni su i rekli tu će se skoncentrisati na rework svih tih toolova koje koristiš i sve to. Sad nadam se da će biti uskoro i nekih novih možda, tu smo ženili i Nahora, ja sam bio pop. Ženili smo ga u ludnici. Zdravo, Shady. A dobro, opušteno, čika žika, sve to... Sve to, život nas baca na različite strane. Dobroveče, Dejane. Ne znam kad izlazi prva epizoda Dark Pictures Anthology, ali svakako ću se potruditi da ispratimo i tu drugu sezonu. Pogotovo što, kao što neki od vas znaju, prva epizoda, odnosno prvi story u drugoj sezoni Dark Pictures Antologija je SF. Dešava se na nekoj svemirskoj stanici. Očekujem nešto poput Pandorum ili ovog, kako se zove ovaj drugi horor SF, uvek zaboravim, ono, sa... Postaješ kamionđija, a? Ja sam si išto nešto razmišljao, ali ako bi uletao u to, onda verovatno tek sledeće godine. Za C. Pa onda možda i C, vidjet ćemo. O tom potom. Uvek zaboravim taj drugi film, igra ovaj Fishburne, kako se zove? Ja mislim negde oko 800-700 eura je C. Tako nešto. Sve zavisi koja je autoškola. Da, s autobana. Ne bih ja baš Nemačku. 700-800 eura mislim da je C. Dobro, uvek ti daju na rate, možeš na rate da plaćaš. A dobro, licenca, ček da stignemo do licence. No dobro, vidjet ćemo. Sve zavisi, nemam pojma. I ovako žene nemam, nema ko da me zimi greje osim webasta. Tako da... ajmo mi polako. Aj pa neki sa srećom, čika žika. A to kad stigneš... Polako samo, kad središ sve, javi se. Pa ćemo nešto organizovat, neku igranjac. Šta ga ja znam, vidjet ću. Ok, ja sam svratio ovde malo u ovaj New Atlantis čisto da malo rasprodam gomilu stvari koje imam, ali u suštini mi možemo ići ovde. Šta je Revelation? Aha, ovo je da se pokupi finalni artefakt. Okej. Šta je ovo? Eyewitness. Ja mislim da je ovo... Da li je ovo ona misija da nastavljamo teror, onaj... Da vidimo. Inače, by the way, kad sam igrao danas malo sa ovim drugim karakterom što imam, gledao sam malo ove NPC-eve, pa to je ljudi strašno. Mislim, ja ne znam, ono, svi su neki poludebilni, to ne znaš da li ima pišu ili piku, ne. Pogledaj ovo. Ja ne znam, su oni to namerno uradili ili nisu, Hajde još ovaj koliko toliko okej. Vidi ovu. Pogledaj ovo, majke ti. Okay, let's go.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Jest, to je to.
Listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full
Nemoj samo da mi kažeš da imaš pišu.
there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
Klon.
Of a man named Francois Sanon.
Jesam rekao.
One-time fleet admiral of
Klon
the UC
čoveka
during the colony
po imenu Francois
former head
Sanon.
of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned.
Znao
The
sam.
program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Ti si klon muškarca. How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the colony war, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. You have? I mean, it's old technology. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Some independent group might have managed to figure it out again. But in my case, it complicates things. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Ej, tamo ako ništa drugo, bar kad izvučeš pištolj počnu da beže. Ovde možda pucaš, igraš pipirevu ko ništa.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning
Tamo bi ja
countless
voleo da
lives.
vidim.
Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Oh, and I thought my family was messed up.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
holding a grudge against where a person comes from that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Ma ne, možemo odmah. Ček da vidim. Your eyes, they are red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Ah.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Tako je.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ajde, idemo.
Sounds like our cue.
Ajmo.
Here we go.
Gde mi Andreja? Eno, tamo šeta se. Je li Andreja pozvana?
If we can avoid entering that building, I
Ja
would
bez
prefer
žene
it.
ne idem
Let
nigde.
us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Pa i ja sam alergičan, ali šta sad moramo da idemo? Papirologija, te idi na, obratite se kolegi u kancelariju broj 5, pa kad odeš u kancelariju broj 5, onda ideš u kancelariju broj 7, pa onda u kancelariji broj 7 šalju te u kancelariju broj 24, to je na drugom spratu, lift ne radi. Idu pička, ko će za govornicu? Ja neću. Moram i ja, a? Ajde, dobro.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Kako ćemo
Now,
od
Captain,
Hausa?
we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I'm just here to talk about what happened. Nemojte mene.
Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Oh yeah, baby.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Oh, brate, mili, sad me pitaš. Madam President, for a reason. If there is a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere, we need to grant the request. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, the terramorph program failed, the data is not dangerous. Oh.
Captain?
Čekaj, razmišljam. Stani. If the fear is the data being... Might.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
If you are free soon,
Incident has occurred.
could we talk?
Ne sad, Andreja.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs.
Ne sorry.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
Neko ih
There will be
ubacuje.
plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
I'm right behind you. Treba da si in front of me. Opa, dobar dan. Okej, frka trka.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
What the fuck?
Stop! We're trying to help you! Now hit him with everything you've got.
Čeka bre, stani, šta se dešava, što ovi tuku ove? Tactical, professional, extended, bashing. A treba verovatno ovo. Jao, gospode bože, šta je sad?
Meet your death.
Ne mogu kad ovaj kreten stoji ovde. Šta sad?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Necessary.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some
Gde si
Terramorphs,
gajbo?
they can induce
Fakcijske
this
misije
awe.
da, neke side
It
misije
affects
da.
everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if
To
they
sam
don't
baš
want
i
to.
pominjao
They're like a
u par
puppet.
navrata. Ima
You kill
dobrih
the morph,
fakcijskih
you break the
misija,
hold.
ima
This means we're
dobrih
gonna need to
side
be real
misija.
careful with our fire.
Ima i
Keep
generičkih,
that EM weapon
standardnih
at the ready.
misija. Oni activity CA, idi tamo, pa pričaj s onim, pa idi na tačku B, pa pričaj s onim, pa je tom na B žao što je to uradio, pa mi je rekao, idi na tačku F, pa tamo nešto uradi, pa se vrati. Ima takvih generičkih misija. Pa, brat. Ne, mislim, igra je kod mene love-hate relationship. Mislim, ono, smešno mi je kad Čika Tot kaže this is next gen, ovo ne da nije next gen, nego imaš igara od pre 5-6 godina koje izgledaju bolje, a sad kako rade sigurno bolje, mislim. Oni šta prvo treba da rade pre nego što izbace sledeću igru je da naprave novi engine. Znači da, kako će ga nazvati, creation, decreation, nemam pojma, nije ni bitno, samo nek naprave novi engine, jer ovaj više ne radi.
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate. And some lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them.
Jako mi je žao što taj space segment igre je neiskorišćen.
You'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the terramorph. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Space je nažalost samo background ove igre.
That's unlocked.
To što ima tako te random fajtove, što ima ponekad ta svemirska stanica, što ima... Ne znam. Za mene je ovo sedmica, mada neću ništa da prejudiciram.
Quiet.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
An evacuation
Pa
order
su
has
se
been issued for the
staterovo.
Spaceport District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Čekaj da se snimim. Ne bi bilo... Daj sad da im se ne čestitam mile nove godine. Adrian! Ben ti mater, imam i ja. Da je pičko.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. I can only spare the one fire team.
Ček, sad ćemo mi da uradimo nešto drugo. Anti-gravity field.
Need holding this perimeter.
Čekaj, koji mi je, šta mi je sad šta? Ček, stani da vidim. Trojka mi je EM, dobro. Znači, dvojka je ovaj eksperimental, koji mi se ne dopada. Ćemo da probamo ovo. Šta je ovde?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Držite se vi tu, pustite profesionalca da rešava posao. Znaš da vidiš kako se tere terramorf. Znaš, ali sve je u stvari na neki način kopija Fallouta. Imaš te powere u ovoj igri koji su ne Fallouta, nego Skyrima. A u Skyrimu si imao one fusi, dusi, pusi, šta li već, razumeš, tamo drao si se ko kreten, ovde imaš te powere. Ovde imaš terramorfe, u Falloutu imaš one Deathclaw-ove, recimo. Sve je kopija. Jebem li ti naninu? A šta je s mojim brodom? Je li moj brod okej? Gospodo, nemojmo se zajebavati. Gledaj sad ovu preciznu bombu, gledaj sad. Martinela. Je se probudio pička ti materina.
Which one is going to kill you?
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Ne sad, Andreja.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
To. Opljačkati mrtve. Na bojištu.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Proradio je.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Čekaj, možda možemo neki fast travel da odradimo, a? Moramo pijehe.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exit.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now,
Mogao sam tražiti stan.
today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of major. As
Zdravo,
soon as we've got
Eugen.
the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Hoću ići do
Someone who
House
knows
Varun.
precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and
Pozdrav
all the galaxy
SuperChat.
are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Jebi ga.
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Vidiš, to je ono što smo već pričali i ranije. Igrate Forsa, daje ti lažni odabir. Lažno osjećanje da sad ti tu nešto možeš da odlučiš. Vidiš, sad ona me forsa praktično da ja budem taj reprezentativ i da idem da pričam i sa Freestar Collective i sa Verun. A što? Mogu sam da kažem neću i nek se tu prekine quest line. Možda neću dobiti nešto na kraju questa, ali neću ili...
If you need a moment, by all means, take it.
Znaš, toga ima jako puno u ovoj igri. Ti lažni momenti kad kao ti nešto odlučuješ.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we of course won't be sending you in without the proper
Dobiješ neku
support.
manju nagradu,
Deputy
nešto.
McIntyre in the Office
Razumeš?
of
Ako
Interstellar
nećeš.
Affairs will be your guide
Možda-
on gaining access to the archives.
Možda se
You should be
neće
able to
prekinuti
find her in our
quest,
office
ali će
across the
ići
hall.
sporije, mnogo.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies.
Možda ćeš drugačije
You
neke
have our
kvestiće manje dobijati,
We're
misijice. Ali
I'm
jebi
gonna
ga.
go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Vid njega, pogledaj, deg zveraš konju. Aj, oj, majko. Šta bih ja sada tu mogao? Ne znam ni šta bih mogao, iskreno.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they do.
Čekaj samo nešto da vidim, izvinjavam se.
Yes?
Snimio me je već. Ej, nije, odlično. A ovdje imam Helmetor Pack Mods. Ma toliko stvari. Zdravo Vuče, pozdrav Antonio. Toliko stvari što bi sad eventualno... Ajde.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Ajde, deputy. Elizabeth.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Da.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done. No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Ovo drugo je ludilo, no problem, I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor and some sodium pentatol.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Zašto?
Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Nije 300 sati, ali tu smo oko 200 sigurno.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Oko
Who do you want to
200
start with?
sati.
Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Pa meni je sve jedno, ajde, tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran.
Opet neka gospođa.
And her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially,
Imam ja ženu pored mene, ta je veštičara teška.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that.
Stealth u ovoj
But
igri je...
there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ali znaš šta mi se recimo sviđa? Ajde, dobro, ajde da završimo.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varoon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varoon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varoon Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varoon did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
The Zealots do not represent House Varoon. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
What?
Your task is to find him and kindly but
Oni ne znaju ni da li je
remind him of his
ambasador
duties
Varun,
under the armistice.
odnosno taj od Varuna, živ uopšte. Šta da radim ako je mrtav?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Šta, zar niko nije
The
bio?
embassy is still legally House Varoon's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out. The Varoon delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Oh, gospode.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Ajde, Andreja, šta sad da pričamo? Majko moja.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea, a way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Great, you pick out the dress, I'll hire DJ.
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me.
Izgleda se ženim
No one
opet.
else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Dobro, ajde. Ajdemo... Opet i sa Beretom treba da pričam. A, gospode Bože. Svi hoće nešto da pričaju. I Sam. Ček da vidim. Jesi Prle. Čekaj bre da ja prvo vidim da sredim. Što mi sad pokazuje na 5 strana gde treba da idem. Čekaj da se ja... Da ja skinem ovu... Da ja pokažem da sam ja ranger. Nema zebancije sa mnom. Kapu sam zaboravio. A u stvari ja sam... ja nisam ranger. Ja sam ovaj... First Cavalry unit. Čekaj, tamo bi trebalo da su ambasade, jel tako? I
do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Jeste, Free Star Collective.
Yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Dobro.
Visitors are only allowed in the lot.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Čekaj da vidim, ona je meni nešto rekla.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Čekaj da pričam.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Trebalo bi ja, sa njim, to mi je rekla ona tamo, da razgovaram s njim, jer ovaj baš ne gotivi ovu ambasadorku. Tako da, možda mi bude advantage, što bi se reklo.
So you want me to work with you, but why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Ovo. Jer postavili su prislušni uređaj u njenu sobu, valjda.
Her quarters. That's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe. Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal.
Mora čovjek ponekad I da laže.
There's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here,
thank you.
The key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Čekaj, gde sad ja to treba da džipro? Čekaj, ovo će biti delikatna misija. Neću...
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Aha, ovde. Moram sačekati da ova... Aha, dobro, neće ona. Možda sam trebao Andreju da ostavim. Hello. Neće on da reaguje ništa, a? Dobro. Andreja, ajde doći ti vamo. Ne mogu s njom da se šunjem i ovako je stealth u ovoj igri razjeban. Gde je sad ona ostala, gospode Bože?
Eager to help, if I can.
Nemoj.
Of course, take your time.
Nemoj pomoći, ni ja sam sebi ne mogu da pomognem. Čekaj, ovo je lift, okej. Ovako kad ti stave 50 ovih... Čekaj, znači ova je onda... A, viš, ovde sam izgleda trebao doći. Uf, kako ću ja tu proći? A, dobro je, mislio sam da...
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to, we should, expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Meister's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Au.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Da.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release.
Ne zato što mrzim United Colonies, nego zato što je informacija opasna.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Pa viš kako možemo da se dogovorimo.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. keep both our factions happy, and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Ajde.
Good, good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
You're allowed 3 places.
And just what is on your mind? I will watch your back.
Step foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Taman i Andreju da zovemo.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust.
Veče Ivane, čao.
There you go.
Evo, dobro je.
I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Kako si ti? To je to. Hvala, gospođo. Andreja, idemo. Sad House Varun će verovatno biti ambasada, verovatno će biti malo više akcije. Ovo je bilo malo kao diplomatija, ajde.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot.
Cepa se Lies of Peace, samo nek se cepa, mora nešto da se cepa. Vidjet ću i ja kad se domognem te igrice u nekom trenutku. Probat ću je. Ali čekaj. A gde je taj House Verun? Viš sad ja imam 3. Čekaj, ovo nije to. Možda se preko ovog ulazi, ne znam. Nije to, bre. Ovo je Infinity Limited HQ. What the fuck? Čekaj, ovde ima jebote nešto. Šta je ovo? O, čika, dec. Hvala gospodine Dec na supportu i ukazanom poverenju. Uzalud ste potrošili 3 eura, čestitamo.
So strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Šta je ovo, horor, bog te tvoj?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lice kauboja, lice kauboja, lice kauboja.
Lice kauboja, lice kauboja. Kauboja, kaže. Više boja. To znači. Nisam još stigao do Unity-a. Mi smo uzeli onako onaj slow approach. Tako da, što možeš i sam da skontaš s obzirom da je 17. stream. Ali svašta nešto smo radili. Onako, ali tu smo negde. Ja mislim što se tiče main storija da smo tu negde. Ali hoću malo ove fakcijske stvari da odradim. Jer za sada više su mi se dopale te neke fakcijske misije i te neke, ima s vremena na vreme i neki dobar activity, odnosno side misija. Ovo do sada što sam prošao od main storija, ima recimo ova prošla misija što smo radili, što smo bili na mesecu, na onom, kad smo saznali kako je Zemlja izgubila atmosferu, zbog čega je izgubila, šta se dešavalo kad smo bili u onom starom NASA centru. Mada, to sam baš rekao ja što se tiče jesam ja ovo sredio? Ja sam protect current user. Pa dobro, mislim mogu da ih aktiviram, neće me pucati. Baš sam pominjao to danas 2-3 puta, ja sam ono love-hate relationship što se tiče ove igre. Restore power, but beware of defenses. Mislim, svi smo se već odavno složili da je ovo u suštini Skyrim Fallout, ono... Ništa novo. Do pičku materinu.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Ovaj ne bi trebalo da puca na mene. Pa u suštini igra jeste igriva i pazi, po meni space i ja sam ono već već je u plusu, ali permanently increase sneak bonus. Wow! Ali znaš, da je ono što kažu next gen i da je, ne znam, Game of the Year kandidat, apsolutno ne mislim. Za mene je jedna 7, kad moderi odrade posao dovoljno, može 8, to je to. Ovde već. Okej igra, ali nije za 70 eura To definitivno... Izgleda da su ove biljke nešto pojebale sve. Ja u no digi pik ne mogu da verujem. Basement. Čekaj, ja imam još nešto ovde da obavim. Šta je ovo? Moram da uključim ovu, kako se zove, ventilaciju. Nešto su ove biljke pojebale ovo sve ovde. Wow, opla! Nisam digi pikove pokupio. Pa ja sam čuo da je generalno main story onako... pomalo je diskutabilan. Mislim, meni je okej igra i sve to, ali u suštini, znaš kakav imam osjećaj? Recimo, osjećaj mi je kao između Far Cry 5 i 6. Tako je i ovde meni osjećaj između Fallouta 4 i ove igre. Ako mogu tako da, recimo, opišem. Mislim, ja volim ovakve igre i generalno volim taj Bethesda RPG, mada sve RPG segment igre im je sve tanji i tanji. Još pogotovo kad mi daš space, to je ono, wow, hoću da igram. Ali ne znam koliko im je pametno da, mislim da moraju nešto malo da porade i da, pre svega da zamene taj nesretni engine, a ne da ga natežu i da se pate s njim i da ga budže i da... Kao jebem ti, on meni sve trekuje ove, zato ja imam 100 ovih. Pa da, igra je nahajpovana, kakav crni, ono, next gen, apsolutno ne. Guardian's basement must be eliminated. Ha, autosaving je tamo. Ali u suštini ovo ako ti padne tu negde 30-35 eura, možda 40, i kad to moderi malo još srede, zategnu, navodno i Bethesda će izbaciti neke update-ove, ubacit će FOV, ubacit će contrast calibration, HDR podršku i ne znam ni ja već šta. Nešto što je trebalo da bude već u osnovnoj igri na release dayu. I što je fascinantno, ono što ja govorim uvek prave i istu. Ne mogu čak da kažem ni da je to greška, jer im se non stop ponavlja. Kao da namerno to rade. Recimo u Falloutu nije bilo FOV, pa smo tamo tražili po forumu, kukali, da ubace FOV, pa su u nekom update-u ubacili FOV. Zašto sada nema u Starfieldu FOV, pičkam u materinu? Znaš da će ljudi da kukaju. I onda treba da čekaš update već drugu nedelju, a moderi uradili za dan. Da možeš da menjaš FOV-o. Najobičnije ono da možeš hranu, da ne moraš da kupiš u inventori, nego da možeš ovde da odmah pojedeš. To su najavili kao da će ubaciti u nekom od sledećih update-ova, moderi uradili za dan. Eto, i u Skyrimu. Ne, davno sam igrao, ne mogu da pričam za Skyrim, ali... Zašto, čoveče, ono?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Znaš, tako neke stvari prosto ti nisu jasne. I onda se pojavi majmun Todd koji kaže, da, ovo je next gen igra, morate da kupite novi hardware. Jesi ti normalan? I onda nije ni čudo što nam je gaming u ovakvoj situaciji u kakvoj jeste. Kad imaš takvog kretena kao taj Todd ili onog Bill Spencera Phil Spencera, nije Bill, iz Xboxa i šta ti ja znam, mislim. Onda nije čudo što je gaming u takvoj. Majmuni puni para, razumeš, kupuju development studija i uništavaju ih.
I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited.
Mi smo vereni. Uskoro muž i žena i zvanično.
Spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Tako je.
So, the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Mm-hmm.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But, if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Da čujem.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage.
Svečano se zaklinjem, dajem časnu Titovu pionirsku reč. Da ću marljivo i raditi i biti dobar drug.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Ali znaš šta je tu zanimljivo kad je Todd dao tu izjavu? Kao igra je odlično optimizovana, u pitanju je next gen, morate možda kupiti novi hardware. A čekaj, a šta je onda sa Xboxom, ono? Hoćeš da kažeš da je Xbox bolji hardware od, recimo, 3080, 3090, od ili Pandam AMD-ove kartice? Hoćeš da kažeš da je bolji od 4070, 4080, 4090? Hoćeš da kažeš da je bolji od... ne znam, 12-ke Intelove serije, 13-ke Intelove serije, možda čak i 11-ice ili Pandam AMD-ovi procesori. Hoćeš da kažeš da je onda Xbox taj next gen hardware, a jadni box jedva tera igru na 30 frame-ova. A pored njega stoji blentavi Phil Spencer i smeje se, onako. A ovaj mu gura kitu u bulju, razumeš, sa glupom izjavom. Neverovatno. Dva debila, bukvalno. Evo, jeste videli šta je likovalo sad za Xbox? Ako do 2007. 2008. ne dignu nivo usera što se tiče cloud gaminga na neki nivo koji će njih zadovoljiti, razmišljaju da Xbox izađe iz gaming industrije. Imaš dva debila, odnosno kao prvo jednog debila, glavnog, a to je Phil Spencer, koji je na čelu Xboxa, koji konstantno uništava Xbox. Konstantno ga uništava od kad je došao. Sa tim jebenim Game Passom, koji je u suštini jako loša stvar za gaming industriju. Nama je možda super na prvi pogled. Čini nam se super, jer za 10-15 eura ti možda igraš nove igre, ali te igre su sve gore i gore. I to što kupuju ta studija, to apsolutno ne valja. Apsolutno ne valja. I sutra kad ugase Xbox, kakav će Sony biti? Kad ne bude više imao konkurencije.
Let's hope it still works.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Let it be used for good.
Hvala lepo. Šta smo ovo dobili? Ovde nešto smo izvukli, neki... Jebote. Blend with environment, airborne resistance. A ste se usrali. Ma kakav okršaj, mislim... Horizon fantastične igre, God of War fantastične igre, razumeš? To su sve naslovi gde je uložena velika količina ljubavi, razumeš, da se to napravi pre svega. Ja čak mislim da je u ovoj igri dosta kontenta katovano. Da su hteli oni možda tu još što šta da ubace, ali više nije bilo vremena. Nema ljudi, oni su ovde, njima više gaming ne treba da predstavlja fan, nego ono što njih zanima jesu koliko ima trenutno subscribera na Game Passu i to je najvažnija stvar. I jebeni cloud gaming. Pa jedan Google nije sa Stadijom uspeo taj cloud gaming da napravi, da radi. Oni će da se zajebavaju sa tim. Oni su takvo sranje napravili sa tim Xbox One koji je izašao, jel, posle Xboxa 360. I oni 10 godina, gotovo 10 godina, ništa nisu uradili da to poprave, da to srede. Ako je PlayStation sjebo malo stvari sa PlayStationom 3, ponajviše zato što su ubacili tu cell tehnologiju, bila je zajebana konzola za development, samo first party studiji su imali ono, što se kaže, full support Sony-a i njihovi studiji, full support Sony-a za rad na igrama, third party developeri su imali problema, jesu uglavnom sve te igre koje su bile i na Xboxu i na Sony-u, a radile su bolje na Xboxu, ne zato što je Sony bila inferiornija konzola, nego komplikovanija za development konzola. I naučili su, pojeli su govno, iako je na kraju PlayStation 3 za nešto malo ipak više prodat od Xboxa 360. Zbog ekskluziva. Iako je u to vreme Xbox 360 imao dve fantastične ekskluzive, Gears of War i Halo. Ali naučili su lekciju, pojeli su govno, rekli ok, sad pravimo maksimalno developer friendly konzolu. I napravili su PlayStation 4. Ali ti bez zdrave konkurencije ćeš da tapkaš u mestu. To što ja kažem ljudima koji ono pljuju po AMD-u i ne znam ni ja, meni je samo Intel, okej. Nije to problem, ti voliš Intel, kupuj Intel, ali ti treba tom AMD-u da zahvališ što se pojavio pre 30 godina na 25 godina, jer da se nije pojavio, sad bi ti top Intel procesor bio Pentium 4 i koštao bi $2000 procesor. Možda sam malo previše karikirao, ali ne bi sigurno imao ovakve sada procesore i ne bi sigurno bili po ovakvim cenama. AMD-u, Cyrixu, koji je nekad isto postojao 90-ih, tu negde do početka 2000-ih, posle je on pukao. Dobro, Cyrix nikad nije ni pucao visoko, u smislu njegovi procesori su baš bili onako, ako si hteo PC-a, nemaš para, ono, siromašan si, kupiš Cyrix. Ali su bili okej, igralo se i na njima, jebi ga. Mi tekako si igrala, ajoj.
Excuse me.
Ja sve nabavio, deputy.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe?
Šaramirao sam je, šta da kažem.
Was he alive?
Jeste.
Did they both actually agree?
Code pieces from House Varun and the Free Star collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time.
Dobro duše, obećao sam jednom čoveku da
superlative work, Captain.
Neke uslugice, ali...
I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Joj, Bethesda moja. Jebo vas Todd. Next Gen Todd. Trebali bi sad svi da ga zovemo Next Gen Todd, razumeš? Da ga zajebavaju ljudi, ono. A Todd, ti si Next Gen, nećemo mi s tobom ništa.
On the record? What response?
Čekaj, gde ja mogu... Ili ja? Čekaj da vidim. Stani. I jao, gde sada idem? A, čekaj, ne ovuda. Ma ne, znaš. Toliko... Pazi, čak ni onaj Redfall nije radio na 60 frame-ova. Ne znam stvarno šta oni rade. Što uništavaju? I što najgore, ljudi ko ovce i dalje imaš gomilu ljudi koji u to veruju, razumeš? Mislim, ja nikad nisam bio fanboy niti jedne, niti druge konzole. Bilo je perioda kad sam imao i PlayStation 3 i Xbox, bilo je perioda kad nisam pipao PlayStation 3. Padne 2 prsta prašina na njega. Bilo je perioda isto tako kad Xbox nisam pipao. Ali si imao 2 konzole, imao sam mogućnost da imam 2 konzole tada, bila bolja vremena. I uživao sam u oba sveta, što bi se reklo. Najbolje što može da ti ponudi jedan i drugi svet. Da se tako izrazim. Ali, čak sam kupio i kako se zove,
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
i PlayStation 4, odmah posle toga kupio Xbox, PlayStation 1, Xbox One, iako se već znalo da je sranje. Zbog svih najava i svega, onaj fijasko na E3 i šta ti ja znam. Ali ono kao, ajde, imao si nade, razumeš, izlazi Halo Guardian i ne znam ni ja šta. Pa ali nije ta konzola bila ni pol godine kod mene, ja sam je već prodao. Čekaj samo da vidim, izvinjavam se. To sam teo samo da dođem, da se otprtim, što se kaže.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Što idemo u arhivu.
And after the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet.
Dobar dan.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Ajde, ja sam ready. Čekaj, ali ja to actually mogu da pročitam nešto? A ne mogu ništa. Evo nas deputy.
Captain.
Dobar dan.
Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Pa šta ima da sam ready, evo ti kofer i tu šta treba da istražuješ. Inače idem tamo u Wolf sistem da prodam kao kontraband. Hoho, gledao sam Ftonkija. O, čovek se pojavio.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Dobijam citizenship. United Colonies citizenship dobijam. Da li je biometrijski, pitam se. Ja rekao, Tonki se zaljubio, našao neku devojanu. I zaboravio na FskpZ i drugare. Lako noć, Ivane, hvala što si bio, vidimo se. Nisam više Auslanda. Te sirale, brate moji. Šta je sad? Doće me gurnuti iz ove zgrade, bog te. Šta je sad? Jebem ti sunce.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yes, I do.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Da čujem.
Please raise your hand. Captain, Through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I do. I will, pardon. Može,
Then,
do.
Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Hvala lepo.
Your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we
Treba s
needed to
nekom
discuss.
zorom da se vidim.
There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Ajde, imaš,
Let's
ajde.
hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Ao, bog te. I šetali ste me ovde po ovoj zgradi. Al dobih pasoš. Čekaj, hoću nešto da probam da uradim. Preživeo sam. Evo i Andreja skočila za mnom. Se udavim, bog. Jel možda se roni? Gde čeče Dunav čistiji od ovog? Ovo je next gen mulj. Ovo vam je, nemate pojma ljudi, ovo je next gen mulj. Viš kako je lepo tamo onaj vodopad napravljen. Jebote, u Zeldi vodopadi izgledaju lepše. Ovo je lekoviti mulj, da. Čekaj, to je to, nema više. Možda ovdje ima neki secret. Plivaj, Andreja. Doveo sam te na more. Ma gde, pa ti si lud, go sam Franki, gde može to da nas prevari? Dobro, dosta smo se zajebavali. Ajmo, odavde ubi me promaja, bog te. Gde si, Peco? Peco, nabavljan je eno mi ga, Tić brodić. Nabavljena je Ejda. Ugovorio sam s njom, samo da vidimo sad kad... Kaže, ne završiti taj Starfield, pa ćemo onda. Ja rekao, važi. Rekao, čisto da imamo malo više vremena. Ne možeš Ejdu zbrzavati. Čekaj da vidim nešto samo. Ma ne, ma šta je Sker tu? Šta hoće on? Je li nešto pričao za mene? Gle sad ovo, gle sad ovo. Ček, samo ne znam da li je ovde. Da. Au! Podigao ti se želudac, a? Ovi dvoje tamo nešto mute. A što sam incubaran sada? Možda zato što sam nogu slomio, a? Čekaj da se popravim. A, zbog toga je bilo. Da ne mogu, animacija kreće odmah. Mislio sam da vidim gde u stvari ide ovaj voz. Ali... nema šanse.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Da li ću igrati nešto od jesenjih hitova? Pa... igraćemo neke jesenje hitove. Igraćemo Separate Ways i igraćemo Cyberpunk.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no
Hello, excellent to see. Yes, good. Let's go. Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Pa nisam ti rekao da wait zato što mi iskočilo kao... O bože.
Credit for your thoughts, as they say. You lead. I will follow.
A vidjet ćemo. Retrieve waiting followers. A, o... Dobro. Zato što ovdje ja sam.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
What the fuck? Da nije to neki od onih admirala koje su posle rata sudili, kojima su sudili.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon.
Pa da.
But most know me as Victus.
To je Ćale od one Hadrian, kako se zove.
One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard.
I sad ga čuvaju u zlatnu kavezu, ono.
A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Da, ajde, pitaću je mu je za Hadrian.
Very astute.
Da.
That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Pričali smo. She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Ajde, slušam.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange,
Ajde.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Znam, kapetana, bio sam par puta s njom. Dobro je da Andreja nije tu.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Hvala. Buga, buga mračni. Buga, buga.
Yes? You need something? Yes, let's.
Gde si, UFO? Čekaj da pričamo sa ovom. Joj. Majstor. Ne valja se kačiti s tim ljudima. Ti koji su u tim zlatnim kavezima, ti su najgori. To su bitange.
Captain.
Promoćurne.
Did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Naravno. There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Šalio sam se, dobro, šta si odmah poludela.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Pa, da, taj zatvorenik mi je pitao da, me zatražio da posjetim nekog određenog doktora.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. bringing him to justice.
Pa,
He's been on the
slažemo
lam
se.
for years.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Pa reći će mi Hadrian Sold Research Team gde se nalazi.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Ha, ja ću se
Now, is there
potruditi.
anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Pa možeš li mi nešto reći o tom?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Dobro, nemam šta više da pitam.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Ti je to kad se uvučeš u te spletke, mućke, politika, fake diplomatija, vanzemaljci, izvanzemaljci, nadzemaljci, podzemaljci. Šta radim? Idem prvo da se ženim ili da idemo da radimo ovu misiju, a? Što mi je health ovako? Čekaj da odspavam malo.
Last night was...
So this book collection fund there?
Pa, idem da se ženim sa Andrejom. Ženi se, kaže. Hajde, idemo da se ženimo. Ajde u pičku. Commitment, Andreja. Idemo na neku planetu. Šoza neka. Ne znam kako se to čita, šoza. Ja mislim da se čita šoza. Da i nađe 35 ili, a dobro, 35 nije strašno. Crystal Crater vidi ovde. Šta kaže? Average biological. It's a trap! Da. Admiral Akbar. It's a trap! Izabrala ladno neko mesto, a ja... Dete leta. Evo idem. Očekujem neke koverte, jebi ga. Random. Gde me dovede žena, bog te. Idući stream rastava.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care. How much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
So the banquet hall I booked, guess I'm not getting my deposit back. I don't need a ceremony or party or anything else. I have you.
And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
I was always consider myself an entire universe.
It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Šta? 40-90, bar 30-90. Evo, da budemo skromni. Šta sam sad dobio? Ček da vidim. Ao, jebem li ga, Andreja. Šta je ovo, bog te? Neki nož. Idu piču. Nešto zajebano. Da se prikolješ, Vlado. Ako me budeš, kaže, to je poruka, ako me budeš prevario, bolje se sam zakolji. Na oči mi nemoj dolaziti.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
You turned your childhood pet into a weapon.
It is a lesson. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent
Vidi, prihvatam samo ako je legendary ili epic.
The danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
Going undercover. This would definitely be difficult to explain to a new Atlantis security.
I am proud. I have always been. But my mission dictated that my
House Verun veruje u Great Serpent.
So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With
ona je
I
verunica.
hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the
Od
way
uvek mi je majka, ali to se evo sad vidi u ovoj igri, od uvek mi je majka govorila da ja uvek neke
in the settled systems.
neka ludila znam da stvaram. I od svih žena na svetu ja ženim verunicu. Jao, kuku. This sure beats a boring wedding.
You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Let's go. E sad kad smo to obavili i kad smo smrzli, možemo ići dalje.
What does your scanner review?
Imaš ovde malo olova, imaš srebra. Ti bi stvarno mogla da se obučeš, navučeš neku gurdobolju na sebe. Ček da vidimo šta mi imamo dalje. Speak to Captain Marquez. Aha, to je na Wolfu. Čekaj sad kad sam se oženio da se snimim. Da ne bi pukla igra. Kakve sam sreće. Da mi se ne bi kartica pregrejala. Joj, bože. Ali interesantan je taj background lore igre. Te tri glavne fakcije, jel? United Colonies, Free Star Collective i taj House Veron. U stvari, najmanje, mislim, interesantan je taj House Veron, ono, to su neki kultisti, manje više sektaši, ono. Ali, voleo bih saznati više o njima.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Ne. Kad smo već tu, čekaj da vidimo. Stani. Da li će meni trebati ovaj Orion, ovaj EM? Mislim da neće. Mogu to da prodam. Ako i bude trebalo, imam negde onaj bolji. Ovo je tako bez veze da je to neverovatno. Ajde da pričam.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I need to speak with you.
You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told each other to keep themselves amused. Pretty surprised to find out he has a name. Like finding out the Grim Reaper's named Mitch or something. Huh. Makes you wonder, though. Ships have been disappearing in those fields for years. Going theory on why was a combination of old ordnance and Etheria's gravity disappearing them. But maybe someone's been helping them over the ledge. Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship AM weapons damage system.
Anything I need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. EM weapon. EM weapon. Ovo su sve missile launcheri. Kako da znam koji je sad EM weapon ovde? Prošao sam ga, kako se zove? Missile launcher nije neutron beam, možda, a? Disruptor. Jebot, koliko je ovo? Electronic beam. Evo ga, electromagnetic damage, evo ovo su. Evo ih. Ali onda neće imat lasere, čekaj bre. A ne mogu imati više od 3 sistema. 3 weapon sistema. Čekaj. Ima i neki malo bolji auto canoni, odnosno canoni. Ovi prave... Ovi su okej i za hull i shield, ali možda bi mi trebalo... Koji ja imam ovde kapacitor? B27. Da li može ovde da se stavi nešto? Reaktor. Ovo je sve veliku. Mogu 30 keca da stavim. Recimo. Treba mi pre nešto za shieldove. Au, B, C. Fuck, to sam totalno zaboravio da i oni imaju. Da vidimo što ima od B. Ujebot, pa nema ništa. Dobro večer, bad. Evo ga, ima. Ima B. Ajde, valjda će biti to... Power. 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 Jebem ti koliko je ovo. Da, ovi su sad unatačovani. Fuck. Ovo je C klasa reaktor, ali... C klasa reaktor, ali moram da nađem samo... Ovde ne može ništa da se stavi, to mi je neverovatno. Baš sam ubogaljio mobility, ali dobro, ajde. A zašto je... Da, nemam powera, jebote. Equip... Zašto je ovo crveno? Nisu mi jasne te stvari. Zašto je to crveno? Ovo 36 bi trebalo da znači da svi sistemi na brodu vuku 36 powera, a ja imam reaktor 38. A imamo ovaj missile launcher, evo ga ovde. Što je sad ovo sve crveno ovde? To mi nije jasno. Šta, ovo stvarno ne može ovo? Šta, missile launchera da stavim još? A sad mi je power 42. Sad mi vuče više nego... Ctrl G. To mi nije jasno. Šta sad tu s tim? Šta sad hoćete tu? Čekaj da vidim. Čekaj, ovo je 680 shield, znači moram ići nešto konkretnije. I ovo i mobility. Šta treba da stavim jače? Hoće da kaže da treba da stavim jače. Ujebem ti sunce. A ne, sad sam bez veze ovo prekopirao, čekaj. Ovo pa ovo. Ne, ja sam sklonio... A dobro, da, treba prvo da ih assignujem. Kako se zovu sad ovi? Pa nije mi jasno, što je sad to crveno? Šta ni ovo nije dovoljno. Mada to meni ide protiv bilo kakve logike. Ja imam reaktor 38, ovo što je trenutno ekvipovano mi vuče 44. Znači ja bi trebao da stavljam slabije, da mi ne vuče toliko snage, ono. I don't know. Kakvo govno, ovde ne može ništa da stane. Jebo vas port da vas jebe. Neće moći ni ovde. I što je i dalje crveno, ne razumem ovo. Ček da vidim. Samo da vidim. Evo, ovo je za shieldove, da mu se skine i posle toga se trabunja sa ovim elektromagneticima, a ovo je eventualno, ovo je onako mid jačine, ali dobro i za shieldove i za jebem li ga. Potroši ja 104.000. Da li će to raditi, kako će raditi, ne znam.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Izvini.
What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Yes, you will.
We're docked.
Go, go, go.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Šta pričaš ti, Vasko? Ne opiri se, čoveče. Ne opiri se. Ovaj se samoubio.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Ne, čoveče.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Ej, jebi ga. A? For the things you don't want to get, try to lock you in cage, rest of line, no way for a man to leave. When they come, you kill them or show them. You won't be... Ah. Čekaj, ali ja mogu da maznem ovaj? Nisam ni probao. Beast Hunter neki.
I hate sweating in my suit. Can we go someplace with a more suitable temperature?
A vidi ovo lokovano, majko moja. Dobro, ne moram ja uništavati ovaj brod. Zašto? Mogu ja doći ponovo na njega. Evo ga, jedan piggy dick. Expert, master, master. Ne znam da li će ovo biti dobro. Zajebo sam krizu u Parizu. Može samo ovo i može samo... Može i ovo. Odlično. To sve nema više nigde nikakav prolaz.
Good day, Captain.
Dobar dan, Vaske. Neću uništavat brod. Old dam. Još manje vidim. To je stara stanica, ali bi bilo dobro da su stavili ovo ovde da možda se... Šta je ono crveno? Šta da radim s ovim brodom? Da ga uništim ili da dođem posle kad budem imao digi pikove da još dignem ga? Trebao sam vidjeti. Čekaj da vidim samo. Da li mogu ja da ukradem taj brod? Ne verujem, ali ajde da vidim.
And we're docked.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Zašto nisam autorizovan? Hoću da budem autorizovan.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your...
Šta da radim? Da uništavam ovaj brod ili... Treba mi nešto za ove... Za hal. Preslabi su ove raketice. Maj, neću da ga uništavam.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Fuck je ovo? Ovo se nešto srušilo, šta je ovo? What? Meni nešto ovo bilo neobično, rekao. Ali rekao je, možda nisam obraćao pažnju na ovo. Ovako da viri, ali sad kad sam video ovo... Pa da... Svašta će čovjek još vidjeti. Bio live update, a? Ček, ajoj, zajebak se. A zda nije bio marker ovdje gore ili sam ja prolupao već? Ne znam. Prolupao sam. Ajde da vidimo ovom. Da dostavimo. Mada će on to možda iskoristiti sad za nešto. Dobro. A pa to je mene zbunilo. On automatski. Dobro, ostaje. Mada to mi je žena. Stvarno. Vasko je legenda. Robotska legenda.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Nimam.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Sad se ja napravio neko sranje. On je nabavio sebi nešto sad.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not. A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay
You
here.
need something, dearest? I'm with you.
Nešto razmišljam, šta ako bi ja doneo neku elektromagnetik pucu, pošto je taj Kaiser, to je neki robot i to neki special model. Da li ja to eventualno mogu da... Jel kod tebe taj stani?
I am grateful for our time together. A good team always shares the load.
Nije. Nisam ja to prodao. Ne mislim na onu pucu. Ne mislim na onu pucu što smo dobili kad smo ovde pucali na one jadnike što su napali one policajce, nego na ono pre 2-3 strima kad smo radili onaj upadu. Čekaj. Pa sam ja to možda ostavio u lodžu, nemam pojma. Možda je u brodu. Što je ta već upgradeovana puška i sve. Ajde, ovako ćemo onda možda najlakše raditi. Idemo ovde u ovaj arsenal. Pa tu mogu da pogledam da li slučajno u brodu je ostao. Moguće da sam ga ostavio za svaki slučaj. Brod. Te jebem u nanu. Kako se zovu ti... Ovo je sve heavy. Moguće sad da baš ne prodaješ. Moguće. Moguće, naravno.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it.
Znam da ćemo ga kupiti onda.
Some excellent weapons on sale. Absolutely. We're open for business.
Laser reflex focus.
Bye now.
Jel on ima ovde? Nema. Ovde beše ima. Gospođo, molim vas.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Pusti me. Sad je ona našla tamo da se zajebava za onim workbenchom. Ju.
You ever hear that one about the orphan?
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Trebalo bi da nađem neke... Hoću da zamenim...
Hey, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at it.
Ne trebaju mi za sada više ovi IM-ovi. Može ovo da stoji, ne može. Daj mi neke bre Canon nešto. Nešto za HAL jako. Tamo ne može ništa da stoji. Joj. Zato što seče ovde, vidiš, ovo je u stvari niže. I kako ste to tako napravili, jebo vas. Ček da vidimo, onda ovako. Može ovde. Gde ovaj puca, bog te tvoj? Ovo je dobro i za shieldove i za hull. Jedino koji mu je fire rate 1. Ne može na to da stane nosač. Vidiš? Gledaj. Jedino što možeš weapone. Ne možeš staviti structure na njega. Vidiš? Nema, vidiš? Nemam druge. Samo weaponi staju tu. Jer to se već računa kao nosač. Ali neka oružja mogu da stanu koja ne seku ovde, ne idu na ovaj desni. Ne idu ovde, vidiš. A neka malo su bez veze napravili, ali dobro. Ma imam ovde nosač, ali na koje... Ovde ne mogu nosača da stavim. Ovde isto. Equipment plate. Šta mu znači equipment plate? Ma ovde ću staviti, što se zajebavam. Čekaj samo da vidim šta da stavim. Da stavim neki... Mogu bi staviti neki univerzalac, vidiš, hull damage, ali fire rate je slab, to mi se ne dopada. Viš, ovo ima brz fire rate, ali... Jebote, šta je ovo? Kako ovo puca, jebote? Na koju stranu puca ovo? Dopada mi se, evo, ovaj 4 baca. Volim kad brže pucaju oružje. Mislim, onda ti dođe, jeste manji damage pravi, ali duplo brže puca od tog što pravi veći damage i onda ti manje više dođe na isto. Čekaj da vidim samo da li mogu nekako... Mada u suštini, pazi, ovo su laseri za shield. Sasvim lepo skidaju shield. Ovo je za halove. Znači ovo ide na mouse button 1, mouse button 2 i mouse button 3. Jedino bi možda... Viš, Gauss canoni su slabi. Ali kakve to veze ima? Mislim, kako su to tako bez veze vizualno napravili? To mi nije jasno.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
U stvari nisam ni morao trčati.
It is good to be back in our own shit.
Ajde vidimo, dok sam tu da snimimo. Ako ovo oružje ne valja. Čekaj, stvari ovako.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most
Emire,
unexciting place
hvala
on
na
Mars.
sabu, druže, dobrodošao. Mislim da ćemo... Vidjet ćemo.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Pozdrav Mario. Desigo sam Sake. Mars Mac Factory. To opet kiša pada, bog te. Da, zaboravi da je ovo Mars. Da se leti visoko. E, da. Ajde ovako ćemo. Ajde, tebe ćemo staviti na... Pije se čaj. Nemo to veze sa starošću, Sake.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Pa ja do duše sad ne znam, ja sam čuo da kad postaneš citizen da dobijaš neke bolje, povoljnije cene. Ajde.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Šta si uradio
These
zadnji
logs,
ispit za
they're even more
faks?
thorough than I
Misliš,
remembered.
dao
Genetic
si
workups,
godinu, šta?
population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to
Nema
work
više,
on them.
gotovo, a? What the heck kind of monsters eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8.
Uh-huh.
They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Zelis. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocol.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Bolje ne pitaj. Ne znam da li da joj kažem za Ćaleta.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Ajde.
We've already made a lot of
Pozdrav
progress.
Emire, još jednom
Back
hvala
online.
na sabu, druže.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Sad kad mi da onaj neutron blastera, no umreću. Ovo je kupljena.
I know it's here somewhere. Aha.
U stvari, nisam je ja, dobio sam kao gift od Balkan UFO.
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero?
Da.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Wounded teammates u najboljem slučaju. Ne znam da li da je kažem za Ćaleta.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Ja sam već Andreju oženio. Andreja mi je zvanično postala žena pre sat vremena. Nisi bio na proslavi. Da, čoveč. Ne znam kako si to mogu da propustiš. Stvarno ne znam. Idem jedan čas samo do toileta, pa se vraćam. Pa propustio si zvaničnu ceremoniju, jebi ga. Nije to u redu uopšte s tvoje strane. Dobro si čuo, Mario. Misliš da neće ona još dugo? Pa ona je trajala 2 streama. Da li zna da zavija sarmu? Pa možda neku varunsku sarmu, da. A znaš kako se kaže? Sarma je, bežka. Let's go. U stvari, aj možemo to i ovako, ne moramo trčat do broda. Bitno je da se zavija i da se savija. One of a kind salvage. Znači, to je ta planeta. Šta kaže ovde? Hills. Dobro.
Landing gear's ready.
Da mi ovde malo odspavamo, da dobijemo bonusa.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Čuješ? Pa u planu je Silent Hill. 29. septembar. O, ne, nažalost nećemo, Dragane. Nema se sredstava.
Hello, Captain.
Ujebote, šta je ovo? Ko su ovi? Jel su ovo drugari ili...
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Nema šanse. Mislim, u nekom trenutku ćemo ga odigrati, ali...
Hey! New model on the floor.
Haha, vidi
Welcome to
njega
the one of a
zbrčići.
kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Ej, ovo ima nešto za prodaju, to ćemo da
It's kind of
pogledamo.
an inside joke.
A, nabavili smo to, Milane. Peca je donirao 10 eura, nije bio skup. Za, tako da ćemo to igrati čim završim Starfield. Nabavio sam i DLC za Cyberpunk, Phantom's Liberty, ali to ćemo odigrati ceo Cyberpunk, pošto je dobio i major update, ono.
so they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the first cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. Didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the first. Locked them all up. And that was that.
Pa, malo je sad drugačija priča, Džel, ali dobro, nećemo sad o tome. Imali smo prilike da se družimo sa Paxtonom. Ajde da vidimo šta ima.
All legal, I swear.
Dobro. A, on ima resurse. Nema baš neki izbor. Ima digipikove. To mi treba. Dobro. I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Šta je siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Ja, verovatno ću sresti te bebe.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Koliko? Ajde.
Pleasure doing business with you.
1000.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Dobro. Imao sam ja ja sam imao onaj kontroler, onaj PDP Afterglow, koji je imao te ledove unutra. Isto tako si mogao da ga namestiš, recimo, ako recimo igraš neku first person shooter igru, pa ti je health već nisko, mali, onda sija crveno, što je veći health, ako si full health, onda je, ne znam, plavo ili zeleno. Imao si, ono, da namestiš u softveru. Da. Možda, da je ostao čitav taj kontroler, možda... Ali svakako ću igrati Cyberpunk na mišu i tastaturi, tako da... Ali pošalji na Discord malo da vidimo. Light show. Na kafani.
It's good that something of value can come from those old...
Čekaj da vidimo, jel smo mi dobili... Sirakuza. Ajde. Ma da, sad sve zavisi boja i sve zavisi u softveru, da li ti možeš njemu da namestiš koja će boja da bude. Neće, ali... Uj, jebem ti, ali ovo... Natural. Koda će mi trebati malo. Ujebote, ovde je dobro doći. Ovde je dobro doći loviti experience. Bio je tamo. Bio je tamo jedan microcell, mogao sam ga kupiti. Aj jebem u nanu. Čekaj, možda ovde ima, a? Okreće se kao zvrka, pravi piruetice. Dobro. Dobro.
One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
Pa ovdje ima i prodavnica čitava, a? Da.
Get you something?
I was told you...
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them.
Huh.
But a micro cell. That's military grade tech. I think we might have one.
Možda bolje da sam išao odmah na... Da trgujem.
Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? I can't give you a guarantee. But a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
Ajde.
Then let me just mark
Dobro
those
veče,
collection
manijače.
points. Watch yourself out
Oj,
there.
okej. Pa, 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 pa. Ovdje prvo treba znati izaći. Čekaj, šta je ovdje 11? O, bolje. Jebem ti. Ovako kad bi napacao ove tačkice. A čekaj, to je on. Aj, jebem ti. Više.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage. Something may be nearby.
Čekaj, ne ubijaj ga. Koga li je pucala ona sad? Wow, neko na tebe puca. U kombatu sam. Ima tu još nešto.
Do you see anything useful?
enough already.
Ne znam da li su uveli maske.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
Sad se isprazniti malo.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. will you aid me with disarmament? During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno-warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Znači, ovo je neka posebna sirena. Unit 99. Ideš li, Andreja? Ajmo. Čekaj da vidim da li ja mogu nešto tu da uradim. Ovo je teško u pičku materinu. Ej. Ćao. Nađe li ga Mićo?
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately.
Dobro večer, Nikola.
Procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Warzone neću, a Texas Chainsaw nemam.
Unit 99 has an integrated control apparatus. This neural control interface allowed handlers to give the creatures orders during battle, a practice now explicitly prohibited. These mercenaries may be in the process of deciphering a way to access the interface, allowing them to weaponize Unit 99 again, something we must prevent at all costs. That is the standard method of xeno-weapon disarmament. Yes. Technically, yes. All xeno-weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. Scans suggest Ecliptic may already have Unit 99 subdued. If I could approach Unit 99 I could wipe its control interface, preventing it from ever being used as a weapon again. This would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nira would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
That adds risk to the situation, but if you are determined to do so, I will assist.
Elimination would be the sounder course of action. But what you are suggesting does appear feasible, given Unit 99's subdued state. However, Ecliptic could release the creature at any time. For this plan to succeed, you'd need to lock the creature's restraints, or eliminate all Ecliptic forces without detection.
To će teško
Such an
biti.
approach would require no small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are within my operational capacity. You would have to do it alone.
Frontal assault.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Let's kick some arses. Let's go. Se ja zajebavam sa stealthom u igri koja stealth ne radi.
Probable threat detected.
Drop every single one of them.
Ujebote, koliko je ovo čudo.
Now we are having fun. I cannot wait to shoot.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Mhm.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Dobro. Sad vidim kakav je ovaj advanced, ali mislim da nije.
Yes, hostiles in area.
šta sam to dobio? 303, bog te. Jači sam dobio. Dobro. Samo treba ga nabudžit sad. A vidiš, neko je unajmio izgleda ove ekliptik da pokupe. Buyer has requested tracking and collecting of siren alien from Nira. Harvest whatever materials you can from the fields. Dobro. A couple castle, but naišli su i na ovog robota. Pokušali su da ga maknu, ali su završili sa 5 ranjenih. If the opportunity presents itself, though, the thing could absolutely fetch a pretty penny. Ovo bi bilo dobro da sam uradio, ali dobro. Nema veze. Ne može uvek. Koliko imam? 8 komada. Ajde da vidimo šta možemo da uradimo ovde. Ostaće trojka. Možda ovo. Da, ali ne taj. Nema tu te trojke. A 1070 GTX sam imao, Nikola. A procesor sam imao 8700K. Da li je najduži serijal? Nije. Ni blizu. Ni blizu, Elmin. Ne mogu ovo da stavim. Čekaj da vidim. Znači, ovo može samo ovako. Možda... Ima 1, 2, 3. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Da li imamo... Ne može. Ništa, idemo ovako, pa ćemo onda ovo keca. I nije nešto. Ajde vidimo ovo. Mada... Ovde šta možeš neki pištolj dobiti? Viš nema nigde nijedna ovako uzana ovde od ovih. Što znači da to ne treba ovako da ide. Nego treba rešiti već jednu odmah u startu. Imaš 1, 2, 3... Možda... Ne... može ovako, 1, 2, 3, kako ne može ovo jebati? Možda ovo? Ne. A ako idemo ovako? Ne. Ako idemo ovako?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Znam, prestani da mi popuješ, ali znaš da sam slab na loot. Ne treba sve u galaksiji da ide s nama. Znam šta ću, jače od mene. Ovako ove igre sa ovoliko luta, onda prosto to ne mogu da izdržim. Dobro, sad ćemo otići do ovoga. Samo da vidim šta ja njemu mogu tu da prodam. Nije loše ovde farmati XP. Možda doći čak i kad si tipa recimo 45. level, mada će biti malo zebanije. Treba imati eventualno neki boost za defense. Za svaki slučaj. Neki buff. Ali sa onim bonusom kad spavaš od 10% na experience, još ako spavaš sa ženom dobijaš još plus 5, to je 15%. Još ako pojedeš nešto za experience,
you sell to me, all right? Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet.
Čekaj, ajde da...
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Dobro. Aj, možda saznam nešto još od Ekliptika.
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them. Here's what I've got.
Šta je to? Scraping Nera, šta je s ovim value? Ajde vidimo, možda nešto, možda da neku informaciju. Okej, ovo ću sačuvati, ali ću ostaviti u brodu. Ovu novu pušku što sam dobio, ona je bolja, samo da vidim gde je. Da, bolja je, jača je, ovo je već nabuđena, pa je 295. A ova nije ništa nabuđena, pa je 303. Mislim, ta možda može do 320 da ide. Vidjet ćemo. Ovde imam gomilu ovih stvari koje... O šteta, lep helmet interesantan, helmeta slabije. Ovaj je jači, ali ovaj ima bonuse. Mislim, oba su govno u suštini. Mali su level, ovu kacigu nosim već 6-7 streamova, ono, otprilike. Šta mogu da mu prodam? Evo ti kontrol rod 1.
I'm sure you've seen them. They're everywhere. Little worms that nest on electronics or sneak into ship engines and suck the juice from them. Big ports like New Atlantis usually have someone whose job it is to pull them out of docked ships. But since it's just us here, the little bastards have pretty much free reign outside the salvage yard.
Ovo je dobro za ove hit ličeve, ono. Mali ličevi koji sakuju power iz baterija, engina, reaktora. Volim ja tako taj sitan lore. Mislim, volim i taj krupan lore, ali... Taj sitan lore u svim igrama daje tu neku glazuru. Ako ti lore dođe kao šlag na tortu, onda ti taj sitan lore dođe kao onaj sitno iseckani kakao koji posle pospeš po tom šlagu.
Token ID of service. It's impossible to imagine what this looked like before the colony war. What a waste.
Da, ko zna kako izgledala planeta.
Will you be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
A gde mi je ovaj robotić?
Hey!
Uplaši me, ženo. Dete, šta li si već? Da li si žena ili devojka sada ti?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Please, nemoj sad ti da babraš tu. Me zajebava ko ona žena tamo. Čekaj da vidimo. A šta meni treba? Meni treba ovaj. Jeste. Ajmo, idemo. Supresor. A dobro. Šta nemam? Adhesiv. Jao, 348. Opa, jebem ti adhesiv. God. Dobro, ništa, ajde. Znam gde ćemo kupiti. Ovde treba doći, znači, Nira planeta u... Narion sistemu.
samo da kupim taj adhesiv, da sredim tu pušku.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Ovde se nešto razjebalo gadno. Ruši se grad, bog te. A definitivno ima interesantnih misija. Poprilično lep broj interesantnih misija ovih off main story.
There's a bit more. I know we're safe now, but oh, please take a look.
Meni, gospođo, treba adhesiva. Tako, a odmah ću vam prodati ovaj, da se ne zajebavam s ovim. Ona nema, pa, koliko je ovo value? 9000, ona ima 5877. Aj se ja ne bi zajebavao sad. Zbog 4000. Da mi završimo tu priču. I da odmah stavimo ovaj ovde. Gde mi je Vasko? A Vasko ovde ne izlazi.
You need something?
Šta smo rekli? Internal. To je to, 348, ja zadovoljan. Ovu ćemo pucu da ostavimo...
Hey, good to see you.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Burns cured, ja rekao što se ovo čuje. Ovako... Ova puca je odlična, čoveče. Ovu pucu čekam da dobijem neki rare ili epic ili žuti. Odlična puca, jebote. Pa pazi, i ovo nosim već IHH. Mislim, ovaj mag što imam, 328 ballistic damage, ali nekako mi je... Šta ga ja znam, nije mi nešto... Čekaj, jel taj mag može da se napravi... Samo da vidim nešto. By the way, kad smo već kod pravljenja, Vladimire, ti imaš skill point. Pa da, koji čeka u stvari da... Spacesuit design... završi. Čekaj samo da vidim taj mag. Da li ovde nešto može da se uradi? Ne može, ovde sam već... Ovde bi mi sad trebalo da nađem jači. neki sa bonusima po mogućstvu, ali nikako da mi padne nešto. Ne to. Mag. Što je ovo, bog te tvoj? Nema on ništa. On čak ni nema 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upgrade-ova ima. Jer on nije fully automatic, on je, moraš da stisneš svaki put. A nije nekako, nemam taj osjećaj, što bi se reklo. Ne znam ni šta bih mogao ovde uraditi. Znaš šta bi ja trebalo da uradim kad... Prvi put kad pokupim neki... Viš, može eventualno ovde, ovo... Ajde.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Mislim, nije da mi treba nešto za melee, ali... Mislim da se i to računa. Treba kad nabavim nešto od ta 3 dela armora da sačuvam, da mogu tu jedan čas da napravim to što mi još treba. A treba mi još 2 da bi završio challenge, da bi mogao da otključam, da bi mogao da researcham. Mada realno... Realno ne znam, iskreno, ni... Ne bi bilo loše. Ovo sam maksovao. Znaš šta? Ajmo mi da uzmemo ovo. Idemo mi na rifle, jer ja to najčešće koristim, najviše realno koristim. Šta beše ovo? Crippling, aha. Pa možda čak ići dalje. Snajper, šta je marksman? Single shot weapon wielded by some... Aha. Okej, ovo je za... Single shot. Ovo je reload. Ima neki skillovi koji su mi totalno glupavi u smislu da nema što na početku. Kao recimo... Piloting. Piloting treba da potrošiš poen da bi mogao da koristiš na brodu trastere. Koji bi to pilot izašao iz škole, iz akademije da ne zna da koristi trastere? Trasteri treba da budu basic. Možeš posle da buđiš skill sa trasterima nešto, da ih poboljšavaš. Okej, ali ovo mi je totalno glupav. Ono, da moram da otključam skill da bi koristio trastere, ili da moram da otključam boost pack training da bi mogao da koristim onaj jetpack praktično. To mi je recimo glupavo. Aj manje više ovo sad ovde. I trebali su staviti da možeš da vidiš šta skill radi. Recimo, lupam sad. Dobro, možda vidiš iskreno, da. U stvari ja možda imam mod koji mi to otključava. Nemam pojma. Jer lakše ti da praviš build ako već možeš da vidiš šta koji perk otključava da ne lutaš. Ok, Ok, sad kad smo sredili to, idemo.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
Thank you. Idi u pičku materinu, Kaiser. Možeš malo glasnije, jebote. Uplaši me, jebote. Ma ne mislim to u smislu kratkog videa, nego... ali u suštini kad uđeš na perk piše ti šta radi. Svaki rank, jel? Ali nisam siguran da li to piše, da li ja imam mod instaliran za, pa mi piše ovako ili je to po defaultu. To nisam siguran. Ne mora video, mislim. Kakav crni video, Bethesda da napravi video opisno za perk. Ali si ti normalan. To uopšte nije next gen.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Diće žena.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Zelis? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Zelis were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Ovo lovi one terramorfe, pogledaj ga kakav je.
Distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Zelis' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Zelis were already spread across the galaxy once before during the colony war. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Znači, u principu, kako sam razumeo, oni su manje više miroljubivi ako im ne čačkaš mečku.
All our data suggests so. Zelis, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Zelis were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Zelis are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Zelis.
Da li da pitam, pošto već znam odgovor, ali ajde.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it.
Stvarno, neću
But there's no sense
ja.
in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Sve ja u pičku materinu. Kakvi su rizici sa tim? Ima dve varijante da se uništi ti teror morfovi. Ili ovo su im prirodni neprijatelji, ovaj Gari što se šeta tu iza nas, Zelis. Ili, kaže, druga metoda je da raširimo te neke male mikrobe, koje ćemo prethodno, oni će u stvari da ih konstruktuju tako da napadaju samo DNK ovih teror morfova.
So, what are you thinking? Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So, to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Znači, to sa mikrobima je brže i možda još i efikasnije.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Zelis gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. It was the central hub for Zelis processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Zelis were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Zelis were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Zelis were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Ubisoft Plus nisam nikad uzimao. Uzimao sam onaj EA Plus na mesec dana da bi mogo da igram ovaj novi Jedi, ali Ubisoft nisam. Vidi, ako planiraš da uzmeš da bi nešto odigrao, a ima opcija da se prekine posle mesec dana subscription, uzmi, brate. Uzmi, odigraj igru 2, šta si planirao i ćao. Ja sam, kažem ti, tako uradio, ali na EA, uzeo sam taj, koliko je to bilo, ja ne znam, možda 15 eura, možda manje. Tako da sam praktično, eto, umesto 50-60 eura za taj Jedi, eto, platio 15. Mogu sam možda još nešto odigrati, ali nije me ništa interesovalo. Čekaj, nisam sad uopšte.
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Čekaj, gde ja purčesujem taj gear?
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility. I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Pa daj da im šta imaš.
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality. That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
Ajde, vidimo šta imaš.
Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
To je lepo tebe, to je lepo. Niko nema ništa, pička mu materina. Sve prodaju suvo. A, Toliman, to je taj sistem koji jednom kad sam došao, zabranjen je bio pristup. O, tu je Lindon, taj grad što je...
Advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Nemojte me zabavati.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please.
A da izbacimo ovo dete na ovoj planeti.
By myself?
Captain, greetings.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Dobro, bog te. Ne viči.
You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Dobro. Što dobro izgleda. Ovdje se puca već. Šta je sad? A ovaj večba je. Uplašimo čovječ.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Kapetan Kosmositja. UC Vanguard.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport, has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Pa razumemo, da.
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own. Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Zelis plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
A to je unutra. Evo, konačno, vidio, Konačno, brate, nešto da dobi čovek. Jedino ću opet imat problema sa... Ali dobro. Resursi mi više.
Now would be a...
Actually, ovo nije loše, ali...
Good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Ništa se ne baca, nego ti nosiš.
What have you got for me?
Ništa se ne baca, nego ti nosiš, ženo. Jebote, još sam... A da, zato što... A da, ostali mi resursi u pičku materiju.
Goodbye, dearest.
I have heard of Londinium. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Okay.
Is there a way to go faster than...
Okej, evo to sad...
And none of that grab tech cheating?
Nisam baš nešto sa cenama upoznat. Najbolje da to pitanje postaviš na Discordu. Em će više ljudi videti. Ne znam šta hoćeš, to sad... Pretpostavljam da ti treba za gaminga, sad možda ti treba i za neki posao.
Okay. Hello.
Bravo.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the
Viš ti
task
šta
at
ti je
hand.
žena, gledaj.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Dobi ja još nešto, šta je ovo? Sunce ti jebem. Vidi ovo, tandrljaru, ovo, ej. Mada ja nisam ljubitelj tih tandrljara, ali... Ne znam šta da ti kažem, Cave-u, mislim... Ne znam šta planiraš, ono... Mislim, 1000 evrića može da se kupi onako simpatična konfiguracija, ono. Ne znam sad... Možda neka 3070, recimo, neka Intel 12-ka, 12-ka generacija, 12700, 12900, 32 giga rama. Trebalo bi to nekako da se uklopi. Sad ne znam, te cene grafičkih kartica, to... Mislim, i to sve pod pretpostavkom da komponente kupuješ, recimo, na kupujem, prodajem. Jer ako budeš kupovao od ovih, što se kaže, prodavnica, radnji, tu je sve skuplje. Ja bi tu gledao ako bi mogao da sastavim, recimo, neku lepu konfiguraciju, šta ga ja znam, jedan 3080, 12-ica Intel, procesor, 32 giga rama, recimo to. Tako nešto. Samo što ne znam, Sake tu sad nije, on zna cene, doduše zna cene u Bosni, ali a ne znam, ja nisam gledao dugo cene sa tih grafičkih kartica i to. Ja sam platio ovaj moj procesor 300 eura, 13700K. oko 290 eura sam ga platio, sad ne sećam se tačno cene. I ploča je bila oko 20 i nešto hiljada, znači računaj 180, 190. Biće nategnuto. Ti si hteo i5. $13.400. Pa pravo da ti kažem, znaš šta, tu bi trebalo pogledati, uporediti ga recimo sa 12.700. Sad pazi, ne znam, i što se tiče gaminga, da li ideš, pretpostavljam, možda na 2K gaming. 4K gaming 1000 eura ti nije dovoljno. Da. Da, to je ta, to je taj soket. Isto koji moj, samo što je moj procesor je 13700 KF. A koliko taj i5 izađe? U suštini nije ni to loš procesor, daleko od toga. 200 eura. 200 eura, 170, ovo 370. Tu će te najviše kartica izaći, tu treba da vidiš. Evo, kaže Ivan, bolja opcija RX 6700 XT i Ryzen 5 7600X. Pa, okej, slažem se, samo možda dečko hoće Intela. Ne znam da li mu je ta opcija. Pa ne znam sad, ja kažem, nisam dugo gledao cene grafičkih kartica. Eto, kaže, ne voli AMD.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Zelis. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Attention.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Thought you could win?
Target elimination imminent.
shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ajde. I tu sam se zajebao. Jel moguće da ništa... Zajebao sam se ja odmah negde na početku već onda. Ovo ne može, jebote. Opa, vid njega. A, gospode Bože, opet sam...
My day is suddenly... Did you need me to carry something for you?
Heavy fuse. Heavy particle fuse. Valjda je to to. Heavy fuse. Pa to je to, nema šta. 3268. To je to.
I will be here for you, as always.
Gdje je nesto, bog te? A šta s ovim radim? Treba nešto spustiti, a? A. Dobro. Neću uspeti. Fuck. Hoću.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Prodao si PlayStation 5 zbog serije S.
Kaiser, this flora.
Kakav danak
This is
na
Lazarus
iskustvu.
plant, isn't it? No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
A, ovo su i hit ličevi. Pazi! Nemojte da mi dirate. Udrite ga!
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Du pičku materin. Uplaši me jebote.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Heat leeches.
Heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Zelis we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Znači, ipak je možda bolje ići prvo sa mikrobima.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests, nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could
I
someone
desili su se u spaceport.
set that up? Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Ako su ta mala sranjica stvarno hit ličevi, ali to znači da im treba ta biljka da bi se oni transformisali, a ta biljka raste samo ovde.
Safety's off.
All right, let's get to the bottom. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Da.
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Ha. Znači, ipak možda nekako mogu taj Lazarus plant ipak da raste i na drugom mestu. You sound like a complete crackpot right now.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? I'm a little dumbstruck
Let's save the
myself.
discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, We need that final sample.
Slažem se,
Roger
da.
that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Šta je ovde? Ček da vidim. Ovde ne može ni da se prođe.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Evo neke rane ovde, bog.
I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Sad može. Okej.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable.
Čekaj da se pojede
All the
nešto.
things to survive.
Ovo nije loše. Advance. Može ovo. Nemam više digipackova, pa kad pre istroši 8, bog te tvoj.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Contraband locker key.
Complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those
Sad će
soldiers
se
in the eye
ispostaviti
before
da nije
blowing place to
admiral
pieces.
kriv.
Admiral!
Just transformed.
An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Zato je on bombardovao.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible. Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Aha.
Grab that recording. We should talk. You might wish to lighten your load. What
To
is
sam i mislio.
no one? I've never been one to shy away.
To sam i mislio, Andreja. Čekaj da vidim šta da... Evo ovo. Evo ti i ovo.
I'm sorry to see you go. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to
Da.
Keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they
Da, zato je bombardovao grad i spaceport. Da.
was
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser! Try it now!
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Sad ovde kad neka...
Come on then, we have collecting to do.
A smo ga odrali kao...
Let's grab that sample and get out of here. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Moguće da sam opet opterećen. Daj da ove Tesla pylon da sklonim, to mi ne treba.
Percival, you should unplug
The Great Serpent
and find somewhere we
favors
can
me
talk.
to have put you in my
Private.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Ovo nije loš, u stvari...
Take care, love.
Idemo nazad, a? Vidimo, može nešto ovde. I duli ovi je. Baš razmišljam o tome kad iskočiš Gabija je cvrcko. Kajzer, otvaraj to. Ništa. To je to. Gde nam je Kajzer? Evo ga, tu je. Ček da zatvorimo vrata, bog. I ovo izgleda bio veliki grad, ono. Šteta što su ga... Gde si ti našla, odnosno ti našla na tu...
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Da.
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Hey, was worried about that myself, though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Da, samo ako je to tačno, kome je taj general? Onaj tamo što je u zlatnom kavezu. On je bombardovao ovaj grad, ali zato što je skontao šta se dešava.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and
Ne
realized
znam
what
koliko je
ends it
pametno
would be
da ovoj
towards.
kažem da je otac
Captain,
živ.
we need to get these
Samo
samples
je
back to the lab and
zatvoren
verify we'll be
poslednji
able to
20
handle cleaning
godina.
up the leeches as well as the
Ili koliko
pteromorphs.
već.
But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd
Ova
start at the scene of the crime.
čitava misija, ajde da kažemo misije, mislim, sastoji se iz gomile podmisija. Ladno možeš napraviti ono, šta je znam, jednu sezonu neke serije.
Is Londinium getting to you?
5-6 epizoda, vrlo dobrih.
It's just nerves. Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
15.000 kredita, čoveče.
The samples are preserved.
Ovo isto možda nije loše mesto za farmanje ako ostane posle misije otključano. Može biti zanimljivo. Mada nema tu puno teramorfova, ali možda je to sad bilo skriptovano zbog same misije. Možda će posle toga biti u suštini mi bi trebali tu, da, ti možeš doći ovde sigurno da se šetkaš, što se kaže. Vidiš, ima faune 8 životinskih vrsta, 3 biljne vrste, 3 trejta ima, 5 resursa. Westworld izlazi kao film, pošto je 5. sezona inače otkazana. Čuo sam za seriju, ali nisam je nikad gledao. Jebote, što je blizu ovaj mesec. Ima lokacije koje stvarno odlično izgledaju. Šteta što funkcionišu na ovom matorom engine-u. Zamislite kako bi ovo bilo, recimo, Unreal 5 ili koji je sad najposlednja iteracija, 5.20, 5.30.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Ajde ovog. Ovi nesretnici, ovo dvoje ovde, su svo vreme. Ali ja imam Auroru, moram prvo do Wolfa da svratim.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping.
Mada ta Aurora ne vredi ko ostali ovi kontrabendovi, ali nema veze, ajde.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Feel free to land.
Seals are tight, we're docked.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Good. Was there something you... By all means.
A? A gdje mi je ta Aurora? Da nije u ovom brodu? Nije. All. Ne. How? Okej. Poprilično sam siguran da je kod mene. What? Evo je, brate. Šta sam ja? Jesam ja nešto sjebao, sad već više umoran sam, pa... Ne, to je aid, ajde aid, evo je. Da, koliko mi daje? Value 110, 111. Pš. Još se gazi nego šta? Odmah na kokpit.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Operation complete, thrusters free.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Da li sam razmišljao da replayujem Skyrim, pošto mi ovaj tip igre baš ne leži? Ti stvarno si stekao utisak da meni ovaj tip igre ne leži? Je se zezaš ili si stvarno ozbiljan? Zar zaista misliš da bi igrao 200 sati ovu igru? A, baš leži. Izvini. Au, ne znam za Skyrim, iskreno ti kažem. Znaš, jedno je sigurno. Da ova igra nije Space, završili bi je u ispod 10 streamova. Ali pošto je Space, onda je igram ovako. Iskreno ne znam za Skyrim. Ne znam da li bi mogao da ga igram. Izvinjavam se, moja greška. Za poruku. Ne znam da li bi mogo Skyrim sada igrati. Sada ili u nekoj bliskoj ili u nekoj relativno bliskoj budućnosti. Mislim da, Skyrim, Fallout, ovo sve klasične Bethesda RPG avanture. Samo što, kao što sam rekao, što dalje idemo, ono, što su novije igre, sve je tuplji taj RPG element igara, nažalost. Sve je manji, sve je... Možda je ovaj Starfield bliži nekom Far Cryju nego nekom Oblivionu ili Skyrimu ili šta ga ja znam. Ne znam, to mi sad palo na pamet. Ali da, ja volim u suštini, bar ranije sam voleo te Bethesdine igre, ali su sve gori i gori, ono. Jao, čekaj, ovde se ulazi, jebem ti, uvek pobrkam. Malo smo napravili krug, nema veze. Ma, ima ko će igrati komplikovane igre. Niko ne kaže da moraš da praviš komplikovanu igru. Ti nemaš vremena, možda u odnosu od pre 10 godina, ono. Ja možda, mislim, sad trenutno imam, ali... Para sve više da ulažu, a... Dobro, ajde, žena. Ženo, čekaj me. Para sve više i više za produkciju i sve, a sve gore i gore, ono. Mislim, čas izuzecima, ono, ali... Te AAA igre su, ono, stvarno, sve gore i gore.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Čekaj sad ovo da pa...
Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can this among us? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it.
To svakako.
The terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Ba, zašto?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Ko mu je u stvari pomagao, ko je u stvari diplojovao te teramorfove, jel, ovde u Atlantis, onaj doktor što se ubio kad smo mu bordovali, onaj ship Warlock.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. goes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources.
Lako noć da
I
je, ne?
expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention. You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlays. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
Dobro su napravili ovog lika.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
On je u suštini skontao šta se dešava tamo pre 20 godina sa tim hit ličevima. Da kad dođu u dodir, jel, sa polenom tog Lazarus planta, pretvaraju se u te terormorfove. I onda je bombardovao taj grad, kao prvo da se to eventualno ne bi raširilo, jer se pojavila gomila tih terormorfova i rasturili su taj grad. I on je bombardovao, pretpostavljam iz orbite, jel, bombardovao je taj grad da bi to zaustavio, ali u isto vreme i da se ta tajna ne bi saznala. Sad, na kraju rata on je bio uhapšen, jel? To smo već slušali, taj background lore i jedna i druga strana su praktično osudile te svoje glavne admirale, komadante. To je bio deo dogovora prilikom sklapanja, ajde kažemo, trajnog mira. Međutim, vidiš, njega nisu ubili, zato što je on puno znao, ali oni nisu znali da on zna za te hit ličeve, nego čisto koristio im je da love odbegle te oficire i sve to koje nisu uspeli da uhvate na kraju rata, ili koji su možda skontali šta ih čeka pa su pobegli i tako dalje i tako dalje. A on je njegova ćerka je naravno, mislim, isto došla na stup srama zbog svega toga što je njen otac uradio i onda je on u stvari, mislim, on je sa tim Olsonom koji se ubio tamo na onom Warlock, onaj brod, onaj tamo što nisam znao da li ću da ga uništim ili da ga ostavim, on mu je bio, on je uspeo da dovučete, da prošvrcuje te prošvrcuje hit ličevi kao životinjice, oni su svugde prisutni, jer oni vole toplotu pa se kače za brodove i šta ti ja znam, za trastere, za motore i tako dalje i tako dalje. I par puta je to naglašeno u igri, u suštini, za te hit ličeve, ali sad, dok ne znaš ovu priču, misliš da je to part nekog sitnog lora i to je to. Delimično, zato što je hteo da se osveti možda United Colonies, delimično da pomogne svojoj ćerci da opet skinete tu ajde kažemo sramotu za sebe, da pomogne, da očisti svoje ime, ajde tako da kažem, bar ona, bar ćerka, Hadrian, ta. Ne bi ja rekao da je on kriv. Neću reći. Reći ću, svalit ću sve na Orlsona. Daleko od toga, ne mislim da je nevin.
Hello, love. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Let's trade gear, jebem ti. Let's get moving.
I'm with you.
Odlična, odlična, čitava misija sa svim tim. Aha, ovo je već... Vidite šta tu ima podao i pogle. Ovo je u stvari sve. Vidi. To su sve podmisice. Ko je napisao ovu priču, svaka mu čast. Čekaj, kuda ja treba da idem, aha. Čekaj, ovdje još jednom da se snimim, da...
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
If he is responsible, let us hope the cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Aha! That makes sense. Plenty of abandoned tech for an old warmonger to pilfer there. Instead, he stumbles on the plant and finds the perfect way at getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Decides to use the plant against the people that destroyed his old life. I can see that. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a
Da, kabinet će da se okrene prema meni da me pita šta ste odlučili.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the acyles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Acyles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the acyles, we're at least dealing with known risks. And here we go.
Da, ovo mračni što si rekao, što si uporedio Far Cry 2... Ne, nego ovo Fallout New Vegas. Da, ali Svi znamo da New Vegas nije radila Bethesda.
Welcome back, all of you.
I New Vegas je među najboljim Falloutovima. Možda posle. Mislim, ako gledamo ove moderne od trojke, po meni najbolji Fallout.
Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
You want me to... well, we believe that report to be correct, ma'am. Reginald Orlais appears to have committed the attacks.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you are ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Ovo ne, ovo drugo. Ajde.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on human
sad će mene da
worlds.
pitaju šta da
In
rade.
fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
Naravno.
Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Right.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
So long as I'm getting paid, I'm happy. What's a Class 1
it's a
citizen?
status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Idemo.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain,
Ja
the
mogu
Vanguard will be
penthouse.
providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincere
Još jedan od
gratitude.
razloga
This
zašto
meeting is adjourned.
nisam teo onog da izdam lika dole, jel? Samo 350 experience. Ja sam mislio da ću proći jedno 2 levela, čoveč. Još jedan od razloga zašto nisam izdao onog dole, zato što je pominjao da će možda biti još zadataka. Znači, možda će biti još nekih misija, mada u suštini to bi značilo da onda... Evo, viš, speak to why Victus about working together.
Making Class 1, Captain.
To je interesantno. To mi je interesantno. Ali... Ne znam da li se to prenosi možda na... Ne bi trebalo da se prenosi na New Game Plus. Kako radi New Game Plus? Ne prenosi se. Ne. Što bi se prenosilo? Samo je pitanje, ako ja završim ovaj main story, da li će automatski igra da se završi ili ću moći da nastavim koliko hoću da igram dalje. Ali odlične su ove misije. Odlične su misije ove bile. Bilo je akcije, bilo je svega. Nastavljamo, drugari, sutra, to jest danas, s obzirom da je već 10 do 3 i umoran sam, ne mogu više. Tako da ćemo nastaviti sutra. Ja off stream radim ovako ove malo sitnije stvari, ove activitiese i to. Ovo je ona bagovana misija, to nećemo nikad moći da završimo. Osim ako, dok ne završimo stream, Bethesda ne izbaci neki update, u šta čisto sumnjam. Ali nema veze. Ništa, društvo moje drago, kao što rekoh, ovde završavamo. Meni bar je ovaj stream bio super, bila mi je super ova priča. Vidimo se večeraske, nastavljamo dalje isto u 8 sati, verovatno krećemo stream. Sad pravo da vam kažem, nisam siguran, ali u suštini ovo je main story i praktično ostalo nam je još ovo da završimo odnosno ovo je da donesemo ove evidence tamo na onaj Vengeance brod. Ostalo nam je da završimo Crimson Fleet story. Sad, s obzirom koliko... Moja pretpostavka je da ćemo i tu verovatno imati foru da biramo, hoćemo ostati sa Crimson Fleetom ili ćemo sa UC-em. Da li ćemo izdati United Colonies, raditi sa Crimson Fleetom, ali onda ne znam, ako ostanemo recimo sa Crimson Fleetom, šta će se desiti sa svim ovim, UC će mi biti automatski protivnik, šta to znači? Ništa od mog penthouse-a, ništa od TMD-a, ništa od United Colonies Vanguard. Neću moći praktično onda ni da sletim na New Atlantis. Tako da samo mali head up, ako to bude, izabraću UC. Tako da to je to. Ok, društvance moje, vidimo se, kao što rekoh, večeras u 8 sati, nastavljamo dalje STARFIELD. I to bi bilo sve za večeraske. Hvala svima koji su, evo, ostali do 10 do 3. Bacite like ako niste, ako mislite da sam zaslužio i da treba da dobijem like. I vidimo se večeras. Laku noć, prijatno i doviđenja. Arrivederci.